see her! Man the cannons!
Our helmsman's dead! Someone take the wheel!
The gallants of wire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Warship incoming, Captain! Big Caesar cutter! Royal Navy! Seems to be alone, sir! Enemy reinforcements coming! Enemy sails! Forward! Working on it, Hardy, sir! Help me closer!
Fire! Don't kill it! Ease off the wind!
On your mark!
The magazine!
It's going out!
Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Is it dangerous?
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance? Posh git. Where's he running to?
Follow and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this.
Keep your distance!
That schooner'll do me just fine.
The Commodore's gone ahead to Kingston. We're to commandeer this lavish ship and fall out.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess, you mean.
Quarter Celestia.
Got a clear shot on the little shite.
I'll pay you! Anything you like! Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
Really hope you find an ancestor who lived in feudal Japan. I want to visit that.
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
His maternal grandmother's mother was Asian.
Sounds confusing.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. You'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
Hola, ladies.
Don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he says.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, Pufferduff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, a sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
Para! Para!
Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Good God, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart...
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
Got you!
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah!
You want a dust-up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
One more! Come on!
tiene escapatoria! ¡No te escaparás!
Platija, merluza y abadejo.
Y tú ardes de pasión por mí, así que...
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a...
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Bonnet! I believe I'm getting the hang of this. Quiet. I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Capilorum miran. Saturata ventris fructus.
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we're very sorry. Our captain delayed.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. The man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Well, senor, the hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go. Almost there.
Vaya por Dios.
This way. This way.
Bueno, al menos por aquí. No destaco por mi paciencia.
Hang on. On me.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the house. Good. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Crates we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
Sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Marinero.
¿En serio? No. ¿Eh?
Oh, qué espanto. No puede ser. Si te gustan las cortinas, ¿por qué no compras la alfombra?
All right, go.
Soy mucho más limpia que esa ramera.
¿Es un tipo de saltimbanqui?
Deben estar locos.
No te muevas.
¡Ni lo intentes!
¡Parad a ese!
¡Sois escoria! ¿Dónde están tus amigos?
Nos ayuda tu fiel siervo.
¡Tengo línea de tiro!
¡El asesino está ¡Tiempo, puedes aguantar!
¡Está a tiro! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Puedo hacerlo! ¡No te escaparás así como así! Si es el mismísimo Miguel.
Good day's hunting.
Si alguien sale herido...
¡Alto ahí!
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
te ha dado en la cabeza.
Por una de cobre. Pero por plata.
También. Suficiente bebida para un mes. Y el estrella del bar me... ¿Buscas problemas? Está bien. Alístate, hay un mundo entero más allá de Dundee.
Vengan y les proveeré la satisfacción.
Ultra pecora tam brevi tempore. Si possem marietem omnes reputarem. Beate che vivendi dulce pacitur inferno.
Parece un poco.
¡Tenga cuidado! ¡En las tripas! ¡Un buen golpe! ¡Golpealo! ¡Más fuerte!
Todo un atleta. Cuidados.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra zona. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boon in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. And a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just
Show
quick
us
and
another
clean.
technique. The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Gun, blade, cannon, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Convened at... Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning. Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Vengan y les proveeré la satisfacción.
¡Controles ese! ¿Acaso está loco?
¡Tú! ¡Vuelve aquí, perro sarnoso! ¡Saluda de mi parte al del tridente! ¡Es mío! ¡Puedo darle!
¡Más deprisa! ¡No lo perdáis!
¡Tú!
¡Llevadlo a la izquierda! ¡Está por allí!
¡Blanco claro!
¡No puedes vagar!
¿Quieres vivir?
Una compañía legendaria, sí, pero disuelta. ¿Qué demonios está haciendo?
Good morning, Duncan.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the stage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Protect the sage!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Estoy más que informada de los asuntos del país.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Otro borracho.
Buena técnica.
¿Te apetece un paseo al paraíso?
Well done, lapdog.
quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Puella era tolima Galilea, qui obtinuit eam rubia desitar bord, quae traxit et non potuit eam donec liberatus qui, unus quantenas, et pulicem uno.
¡Qué disparate! Mucha fuerza. Aquí no se puede husmear.
Cuidado, podrías lastimar a alguien.
Malum, malus, Illyriam.
Join me for a drink, Edward.
Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
¿Quién? ¿Intentas pasarte de listo?
We're stealing a brig. Any prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea, then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
¡Alto! No corras, que es peor.
So that's the idea, then. Free what men we can, then find... So that's the idea, then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
¿Intentas dejarnos atrás, gusano?
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de... ¡Parad, canalla! ¿A dónde te crees que vas? ¡Ahí!
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Parece bastante peligroso. ¡Alto ahí! Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No!
We're going topside. Be ready.
¡Tú veamos tus tripas!
Lay aboard, lads! The man... Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
¡Es full exposed! ¡Take the shot!
Did they drink?
Hold her in!
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Incoming fire!
We be touched!
Look out, man!
I see it.
Incoming fire!
Got us that tight! They've scored us, so we can open out!
Set yourselves for colliding!
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay wide!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man! Loose all! Party like!
All in the structure! Refit, all top!
Ride the wind, for all she's worth!
Huge swell! Larboard!
Surely we are nearing our goal.
Topsails and gallants! Godfrey Elijah! We made it!
What a mess, Jesus!
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Trim the yards off the wind!
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Steer off, Cap! Toast the gallants and royals!
Studs up with a will! Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Mainsails into the wind!
Loose mainsails! Royals and top! Fire! Hold on! That's where the most tender! Ready to fire, Captain! Ease off the wind! Clear south! Catch some wind! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Damn it! Jack's coming and he's bringing some friends! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir! Gorniehina pest all go! He's in, all tops! Topsails gallant! Let's take the prize! Fire! Brace for impact! Haul in the stunsail! And feed the sea dogs! Hail aloft and reef! Reef, I say! You're all going to the bottom! Aye! Shot it! Captain's helm! Drag them to their doom!
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
By God, you're a sight.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Oh God, please listen! What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Soldiers have come, that's what's happened. Sent by the king himself. This pirate bears the blood of many innocents!
Hold a moment.
I've done nothing. No part in any of this.
Bless your timely breeches, Kenway.
You've no reason. Now don't you go no... Oh! And where did you think you were going?
I'm not here. We're not losing this back. This is not what I came to the New World for. Bloody.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
This is something.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in pilot.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo!
There's a prize worth taking.
Good! Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
Sailing straight for land! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Hearty now, my trumps. I'd not haze you.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride.
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 Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in pilot.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway? Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in pilot.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good! Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick. Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo! Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their tonnage.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell to soften it. Que tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Cap. Right. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? Gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 60 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding...
Sail ho!
It's best to
Military
cause
craft
a bit
bring
of
on the
mischief.
horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up to taking that brig, lads? Somebody! That's the sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannon!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Fire!
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Fire!
It's all exposed!
Fire!
Take the shot, sir!
Fire!
Good, Captain, the whole place shot down! Working on it, he's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
You will break us apart!
There's sir, good shot, crippler!
Fire!
It's all exposed! Take the shot,
Fire! Fire!
There's sir, good shot, crippler!
Fire! Give me some... All top!
Bring them up tight! Come and hearty like!
Right! We're gonna hit him!
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! And give him a taste of British steel!
Keep them up on deck! Do not let them board us! Victorious!
All sail!
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 60 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding...
Sail ho!
It's best to
Military
cause
class
a
brig
bit of
on the
mischief.
horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! That's the sound I like to hear. Fight to quarters. All hands to cannons.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Fine, good thinking.
Good shot to Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shut down!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain! Reload! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Sections crumbled!
Look, Captain, the whole place shut down!
Fire! Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! Give him a taste of British steel!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Fire, sir! Fire! Sun's exposed! Fire! Make him bear, Captain! Ready to spin, Captain! Launch the mine there, she's gone! Making all in! Launch the mine there, she's gone! Fire! Fire! She's weak, he's right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most danger! Fire! Sun's exposed! Make him bear, Captain! Clues down! Handsome win!
Who's captain? Barons and Royals!
Down the way! Keep them back! Got inside there! Douse the royals and talk!
Stunsels, let's ride this squall!
Sí, yo le llamo pata.
Need to disappear, Captain.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Tosh.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
¿Qué diablos está haciendo?
Loco común.
¿Eh?
Es un ejemplar en buena forma física.
Looks like fun, if you're in.
González, el arquitecto realizó una valoración sólida de la viabilidad.
¿Qué provoca tal imprudencia?
Hey!
¡Se te acabó lo bueno!
¡Dale esta paliza! ¡Rodeada esa rata!
Se habrá dado un golpe en la testa. Se habrá dado.
Get the mains free!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Ease off the wind!
Topsails, gallants! Loose and trim!
Fire! Humble up!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Ready to fire! There's sir! Good shot for Crippler!
Ready
Look,
to
Captain,
fire,
a well-placed
sir.
shot there! Here it comes! Fire! There's some damage here! There's sir! Good shot for
They're on
Crippler!
the bow line to head!
All in the stunsail!
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Down to the drink! Band shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Through the foremans!
Captain overboard!
Why, look! It's the Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation.
That's the man.
What can I do for you today?
He owns...
Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation.
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands. And he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
Agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him. And he'll lead you straight to his bride.
Yes, yes. We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair. And with a quality he knows is sound. To hear your saying, sir. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
This is more like it.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. Good heart. Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up and...
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Reef in all tops! All sails! He'll take it!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Stunsails in! Clew up!
As much sail as you can!
Clews down! Man your sheets!
Hold, Ade. There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
By here, Captain.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Reef the... Crowd on all the sail we have!
Incoming ship! Guns out! Think she's a cutter! Colours are England!
Reef the topsails and gallants! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
This man's working for Peter Beck. But
More sail!
this man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled, or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation, day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers and crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Dark skies and rough seas there! Toast the gallants and royals!
It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
And one more stone.
Hold you. Rouse yourself. What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my... You saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes on me. Though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though. Not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You there? You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
What, have you lost your reason? What the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Vanity. What in heaven's name?
Intruder! Help!
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? Oh! Fish in a barrel, mate.
A few skirmishes with poor
You think you can escape us?
rebelling against them enslavement.
Pincer, nothing to
You...
Keep dreaming, you dumb cur!
You! Let me at him! Stop, boy! You get back here! Damn it! I've a clear shot! Hold him up! I got him in my sights! On the sights! Got you lined up, Doug! I've a clear shot! What a joke! Valiant attempt, corpse! For sporting. Main.
Douse all but names!
Pearl! Pearl all sail! Do you hear the news?
Captain's overboard!
This is more like it.
jackdaw handle's nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way, easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. You hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Eat her sticks! Hold down and crew up!
Give me some speed!
Let's ride this blow, lads!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
I know she's a good sailor!
In the stunsail!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose tops and royals!
Hostile warship
We're clear,
closing!
Captain.
Bring!
Douse the royals and tops! Every last...
I think we're clear, sir.
Incoming ship! Guns out! It's a brig! Their ancients are Spanish! Seems to be alone, sir!
Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Captain, look! Mortars!
Ease off the wind!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Get the mainsails into the wind! Trim the yards off the wind! Loose all, let's move!
Close down! Man your sheets!
Reef in all tops! Loose mainsail! Studs out! Let's get moving! Clews down! Catch some wind!
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon and send these interlopers to hell!
Fire! Fire! Get the mains free! Ease off the wind! And... Fire! Douse the royals and tops! Fire! Fire! Down to the drink! Douse all sail! Fire! Give me...
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Captain's
Mains out! Let... Gallants and royals!
We ride the wind, for all she's worth!
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Anchor ahoy! Captain,
get the main!
Gentlemen, as is...
Si sientes curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú? ¡Tú! ¿A dónde crees que...?
¡Alto!
¡No te muevas! ¡Voy a hundir la cabeza!
Good day's hunting.
We'll weigh anchor before dawn!
¡Quédate donde cuelgue aquí esta bandija! ¡Alto!
You remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work, and they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Mode right now, and the Kenway line is our priority. But
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi, thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a baby. Beautiful kid, you know? So the main reason I had to see it was concerned with something called the Observer. It's been mentioned a few times. I think the Observer should focus on those
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too. A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course. Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, ooh, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick.
I follow. Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Edward, over here. I found something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound, deep into matter, until you see and hear a kind of shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
I think so. I've seen its like before, glowing like moonlight on the ocean. Ah, right, I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them. I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like. What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Toulouse.
Sighted, Captain!
Ready to spit, sir!
Fire!
Fire! Evasive maneuver!
Ready to fire, sir!
There's a good shot to cripple her!
Give me some...
Awaiting orders, sir!
Ease off the wind! Find the house!
Fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Douse, all sail!
It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Fire!
Fire! There's a good shot to...
She's foundering!
Full!
Get them in! Trim the yards off the wind!
Furl the mizzen tops!
Don't escape me! Two-man of war's captain! Reef the topsails and get... Seize her sticks! They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Two man of war's captain! Stunsails out! All tops! Get the mains free! Haul in those halyards! Heave! Let up! Sail! Get off the squad! blew up! They're heading straight for us! We're outnumbered! Stop! Get down! Get down! Or you'll pay for it!
He's in my
Hey!
sights.
Get your ass down now!
Lads, there he be. Can't he get away, corpse?
Ah, Mr. Kenway.
Roll the dogs out! Fire! He's weak, he's right. Fire! Ready, sir! Loose mainsails! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! Get off the wind! Get off the wind! Fire! Fire! Loose and trim to! Fall all! Fire! Hold tight, catch the wind! Fire! Hold down! Hold down! Keep tight, hurry! Fire! 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 Making all fire! Fire!
Brace yourselves for collision!
Fire! 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 Almost ready, sir. Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Working on it. They're fearful tied to us, sir. Fire! 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 Give me orders, sir. Making all aim, sir. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Brace for impact!
Fire! Reloading! Hold her in! Give me some sweet dinners! They're both gone!
What's our course?
Got to be left in peace, my friend.
Something on your mind, Captain? Mutually agreeable.
Truly. Ease off the wind! Haul in the sunset! Man the main! Larboard, Captain! Human Fluxon, Captain! Shorten sail! Get off the...
Oh, come on! Hit the bastard!
They're so exposed! Take the shots!
What's our course today, Captain? What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Trim the yards off the wind! Clue up! Clue up!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps! Captain's
And out some...
Approaching the ford, Captain! Ready to fire, sir!
We're ready, sir!
Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, sir! Chris?
All but me! Loose! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Reef the foremains!
¡Quieto ahí! ¡No escaparás tan fácilmente! ¡Rodeada esa rata! ¡Vuelve a... ¡No! ¡No!
¡Va una granada! ¡Todos a una!
¡Para!
¡Vas a morir!
¿Puedo ayudarlo con algo? Hecho. ¡Suerte!
Totalmente loco.
Get them! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place is up there!
No mess for our captain! Down to the drink! Fire!
They're full exposed! Take the shots, sir! More than one, sir!
Fire! Captain Lancermander, she's going! Fancy a wee swim, do you? Fire! Toast the gallants of oil! Come! Are you mad? Fire!
Warship, fire! On your mark, Captain! And it's not just the one ship, Captain!
Loose mainsails!
Loose all! Party like!
Fire! Douse the royals and tops! Fire! He's off the way! Incoming foil! Sail! Fire! Fire!
Bloody miss!
Fire! Cannon ready!
there, Captain!
Fire!
My man,
Incoming fire! Fire! Taking a pop at yourself! Launch the man there, she's fire! Reloading!
Fire!
She's weak!
Now firing down! Not a shot time!
Fire!
Let's get the whole place knocked down!
Damage her back!
Fire! Let's go exposed! Take the shots up!
Fire! Incoming fire! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! Shall we fire, Captain? Fire!
There's our good shot!
Damn! Got the angle wrong.
Fire! It's vulnerable there! Hold her in!
Down, Kid! Blues down! Carry some... All in the stunsail!
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Ah, ship sighted! Oh, she's a beast! Up! Eat her sticks! What's she doing? She's coming straight at us! As much... Ah, ship sighted! Oh, she's a beast! Down all but mains! Head up! She's off the wind! Ahoy! Give me some speed! What's she doing? She's coming straight at us! Loose up! Ah, ship sighted! Oh, she's a beast! All but mains! What's she doing? She's coming straight at us!
¡Quieto! ¡Vete despidiendo!
¡Alto! ¡No corras, que es peor! ¡Alto!
Que no os vea venir.
¡Objetivo a la vista!
What's our course to...
Totalmente loco.
¿Qué puedo hacer hoy por usted? Muy satisfactorio.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Full for all you're worth! Captain's out there.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Port-sighted captain!
Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most danger! Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
We're ready,
Fire! She's weak, just right there, Captain. Miss! Are the hooks tight? Fire! Let themselves exposed! Make it fire! Fire! Captain Lanson is fire! She's scorreled! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Make him pay, Captain! Fire! She's weak, just right there, Captain! Fire! 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 Look, Captain! Get the main screen! Fire! Come on, you slugs! Fire! Captain Lansom, I'm there. She's scorreled. Ready to burn, Captain. She's weak, is right there, Captain. Trim the yards off the wind. Hold sail. She'll take it. Concentrate. That's her answer. Raise! Ease off the wind! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Fire! Take him back, Captain! We're ready, sir! More fire! Captain, land some arms! She's Scarrow! Fire! Fire! Down to the drink! Stunsails! Close! On all the sail we have! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul! Paciencia, chicos. Tenemos ventaja. ¡Va del cerco! ¡Vamos a ver! ¡Quieto ahí! ¡Se te acabó lo bueno! ¡Hemos dicho que pares! ¡Alto! ¡Alto! ¡Tras él! ¡Tú, espera! Pronto estarás criando malvas. ¡Directamente!
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
¿Puedo ayudarlo? Estupendo, tenga un buen día.
Almost down to the ring!
Time to fix that! Just about fish bait, Karen! You cannot take much more!
Fire! Incoming fire! Reeling in the
Not one of the swans that put on our decks! Keep them back!
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind. The Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Loose and catch the wind!
Hold down and clew up! Clear those men!
Loose and trim too! More sail! All sail!
Bahash kubetik leti wa.
Sokano tuskal ambi. Keshma uyuheleti.
Untula kutuus, kubukin tikuno, untul winig sub, ukonigel mashake, bukahu masubtal, yang waltiletie. Good. Another keystone.
We're on to something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit. Only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
Harriet! The way forward's blocked.
That's a door.
Aye. And there should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. But they have the upper hand now. The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump!
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure. Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you can take the shock of it.
I can handle myself. Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. With one more riddle to solve. These statues are like the ones we've seen before. But with pictures carved on them.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well. Not of the same sort.
There's a correspondence then. But what? There's a difference between them animals on the statues and them on the floor. Do you see it?
Aye, one group is predators. The other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
Right, there's your correspondence. Match a predator with its prey.
Not so much. Lend me a hand here, will you?
Jesus, that's him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
What the hell did I just see back there? Jim!
Quiet. Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick! Quiet and effective, see?
You've seen this temple here? Massive.
I'm wondering if it's full of gold. I was a Navy man once, but I found a better life sailing under a black flag. You could too, mate.
Where else would the Dagos get it?
They're pulling it down to the ground, aren't they? Can't a man have a moment's peace?
You there! Stop!
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
Plague and perish. If this ever happens again.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
Look, man, just let me loose and I'll fly straight forthwith. I promise you.
Death and disease to these slavers.
Looks to me like a crew of pirates.
Aye.
Le akson, titele ak kinsaho. Ma.
He's trying to shake us! Keep up, boys!
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Let me up, Dosspot, and face me like a soldier.
Christ. What a mess, eh?
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prince, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like Ducass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you. I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
incoming! Ready to fire, sir! Cannon ready! Fire! Fire!
Aim for the towers, Captain.
Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Hold down! Hold down! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire!
We should get closer, Captain.
Hold her
Finish
in!
the job.
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Toast them in!
Can I help you? Excellent. Good day.
Care to lose the lawman, friend?
Loose!
Clues up! Ease! Come on! Ease off the wind!
Furl! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news?
Captain's overboard!
Yo estaba destacado en un pequeño pueblo de Extremadura. Te cansaste de cuidar.
Fortune's favor.
Get them! The yards off the wind! Get them! The topsail! Douse all but me!
Furl the mains! Reef those gallants! Captain,
Loose mains!
We're approaching a fort, Captain!
Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! There, sir! Good shot could cripple her! They're all exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! She's vulnerable there! Fire! They're all exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Fire! She's weak as round there, come Fire!
Fire! There, sir! Good shot could cripple her! Look, Captain, well-placed shot there!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
They're all exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Awaken your mark! Fire!
She's vulnerable there!
Fire!
Only time and lumber will heal
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! There, sir! Good shot could cripple her!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Look, Captain, well-placed shot there!
Fire!
They're all exposed! Take the... She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
They're all exposed!
What's under the ship, Captain?
Look, Captain, well-placed shot there!
Fire!
Enemy fire!
Fire!
Good shot could cripple her!
Fire!
Look, Captain, well-placed shot there!
She's foundered! Trim us off the wind!
Don't lie about! Get to your
Give me some speed! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Reef the foremen! Haul in the topsails! Grenade locked
It's in me sights. Everybody get to lights. Hold it on it, boys!
You come back here! You can't escape us!
Come on, don't lose it!
Stop there, you! Prepare to bleed!
Sights!
I'll get it!
You come back!
Kill me, please! Oh no!
I
You
can keep the
require
heat
my
up.
services?
For a
Business well concluded.
Fire! Keep us at fire!
No back brine!
We're ready, sir! Fire!
No!
Making all A's, sir! Fire!
Reloading!
Fire! 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 Making backup! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Ready to board on your mark, sir! Fire! Ready to go, sir!
Hold her in!
Fire! And out of sail!
Look out!
Waiting order! Fire! Incoming fire!
Damn these eyes!
Come! Are you mad, Captain?
Take some damage here!
Working on it, Hardy, sir!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Fire!
Almost ready!
Fire!
Let's Captain, one place shot!
We're holding! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Ball!
There's a good shot to cripple her!
Fire!
We board her now, sir!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Not good enough! Fire! Down to the drink! Pull them in with a will! Dived off!
Hold there! Quick! Up! What? Get down on that!
Flank slide.
Stop, you! Get down now!
Captain's at the helm.
Fire! Unroll mains! Let's move! Trim the yards off the wind! And on some sail!
Your blood will flow! Loose topsails, gallants, and royals!
Douse the royals and tops!
Take them all in! Full! Full!
Get the main free! Down the decks tonight, lads! Give me some speed! Pull! The trim to! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! The gallants and royals! Loose! The topsails the stunsail!
Muzzle that duck, my chums!
How can I help you today? Sweet winds of profit. Follow your endeavors.
Fortune's favor.
Hey!
You are to feed worms!
I've a letter of marque here. Only one.
Yeah, hey, so, I got a run going, sort of. It's the weirdest run ever, though. All the places where I normally lose time, I've done really, really good at, and, like, saved time, like, really good. I've done them really well. Like, I got, sugarcane and its yields was gold, single madman, all of that sort of thing I got, like, perfectly. And then I've lost time in the stupidest ways. Like, I couldn't get a schooner to spawn on prizes and plunder, and that was 3 minutes lost. Yeah, really weird run. And now I've just realised that I've actually got the wrong splits file open. So I'm gonna have to run the next 5 hours without splits. So that's what this run is. Because the fourth legendary ship is supposed to be after HMS Prince. This is my old splits file. But yeah, it's a start, and if I play all night, I might actually get a run.
Reef in, all tops! Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in! Captain, fancy the swim!
Don't worry about splits, just try to finish a run. Yep. I mean, as I said, for the next 5 hours, I won't have splits anyway. Because I have the wrong split file open. So yeah. Won't be able to worry about them.
To larboard, sir! Cargo adrift there, sir!
Hey! What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship.
He looks like a ghost ship!
Aye! Risen from the dead to sink us!
Yeah, I started at 8, yeah. I actually did like 2 hours of resets before this run got going. And that was all the same, like, I just did the stupidest things, or like, I don't know, I just got weird time loss at the stupidest places for no real reason. Anyway, but yeah, see, even then it was a late start. But it's alright. Can be up all night. Don't have anything to do tomorrow. Well, tomorrow night, yes, but tomorrow morning, no. Bye.
Hey! What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship.
Swear I never get this one first try, even though it's like the
Looks
easiest
like
one.
a ghost ship!
Aye! Risen from the dead to sink us!
Come here. Come here. Please. Please. No, come back this way. Hello.
Stop there. I'll teach you.
Get down! Oi, you there! Get! Oi! You out!
I can't climb because the... Nah, this is the third one.
Captain's trick.
There they go! She's done for! Lose!
So yeah, now what I'm gonna do is Tortuga and Matanzas, and then, yeah, basically when I go to Kingston, I'll sail across to the last one, which I made a new split file for, but I opened the wrong split file.
The larboard side.
Doesn't matter.
Seems we got a survivor.
Doesn't matter.
Douse the royals and tops!
Stands up with a will.
It means I play the next 5 hours without splits, and then when I get a comparison back, it might be a pleasant surprise. It might be a pleasant surprise as to how much time I've saved. Maybe I'll catch back up. Yeah, so that's the new route. Unlocking Ram Surge as early as possible.
Captain,
Get the mainsail!
Please be metal. The metal situation isn't looking great.
Fire! Fire! Tumble up, all hands!
On your mark, come in!
Fire!
Enemy sails! More of them, sir! Reloading!
We'll be knocking him out, sir!
Fire! I got it! Ease off the wind! Fire!
Let me turn!
Hold her in!
I can't turn.
Fire! Unfurl mains, let's move!
Ready to fire!
Get the mains
You for the
free!
sea dog's dinner!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Reef the foremen, hauling the topsails.
More like PB tomorrow morning, not tonight.
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Mierda! ¡Cogedlo!
Savages! Savage!
Am I missing?
Now that's booty.
Intruder! Need some help here!
That's not good.
Can't last much longer.
Oh, okay, it's alright. And in this situation, with the metal that I have, I really need that key. That may only be like, whatever it is, 30 or 40 metal, but it's pretty important right now.
Iron advice! Hold there!
You, stop!
Golly! What? We got bushed!
I've got a shot! I've got a line on him! Hey, get out of that scrub!
Smash these worthless cuddies!
Alright, good night.
You there!
intruder! I need some help here! Won't bloody lose me!
Ah, Mr. Kenway.
Cree que se puede esta.
¡Va! ¡Ríndete! ¡No puedes escapar! ¡Malditos amantes de la... ¡Alto ahí! ¡Alto ahí! Esa rata está huyendo.
¡A por el intruso!
¿A dónde te crees que vas?
¡Lo tengo en mi línea de tiro!
¿Eh?
Good. Another keystone.
go! Loose mainsail! Haul in the stunsails!
Haul hearty, lads! Furl those men!
Oi, Kenway.
You require my
Need to
services?
disappear.
Mutually agreeable, I'm sure.
And of course, no metal on this one either. It's alright, I'm not doing too bad on metal. Just
enemy making for us!
We're ready, sir!
Fire!
Fire! Cabin! Put a shot right through there! Working on it hard! Fire! Get in there, sir! I don't like the height! I can shot, Captain!
Not too close, Captain! Get us away!
Haul in the stunsail! Fire! Peak is right there! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Batten yourselves! Solid volley, sir!
Listen, sir!
There you go! Give me some... Ease off the wind!
Bring them up tight! Come and hard!
Loose! Up! Ease her sticks! Give me some... Trim the yards off the wind! Get them aloft! Douse all sails! Get the mate! All tops! Let out some sail! Sorry, that was bloody rude. Apologise.
Am I dreaming?
I'll pretend that didn't happen for now.
If you're not entirely
Jim, hold on, for God's sake.
Edward!
When you buy with me, rest assured.
Welcome. My thanks. Arrivederci.
That one's got ants in his britches.
Yeah.
How long has it been since our last meeting? A year?
Near 18 months. We first had classes with Robert's fellow to me in November of 1715.
Lord of Bedford's sweet gold, is it?
Ah, I see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None call me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
I was not aware.
Well, when I
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Ah! Convert them? God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
Forgive my mistake. But how far is it?
We're nearly there.
Name the manor, sir.
Stand your ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man. Why not let the man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to the Moors have diluted your blood and softened your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother? Watch where you step, boy!
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Courage. I have no wish to waste my days chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction. Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See?
Masters of the sights!
Got a line. He's in these sights.
Masters of the sights!
I am one of a number of civil servants in my family, a long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Got him dead to rights.
Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants.
Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family, a long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less permanent. You say you came alone, Parish?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause.
You lost your chance, man. I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait! Jim, stop!
Damn you, old Scratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you robbed me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Well, now I feel undertaken.
Worth more than you'd see in 10 lifetimes.
Yeah, I am local recording. And hi.
What did...
Yeah, I didn't. I was recording from the start, but I didn't turn the stream on until after the first two legendary ships.
For drunkenness. Alleged drunkenness. All I had to do was escort a man north.
Once I knew I had a run that was no more than 10 minutes out. 10 minutes slow.
Towards the warehouse.
Right,
Yeah.
the warehouse.
I start streaming.
In any case, he's a slave. He's in Bilbo's. Not like he's going to get away.
Let's have another round.
Yes. Are you buying? I just lost.
Really?
I'd advise you to listen.
Really?
You know Spanish. Are you buying? I just lost me job.
Whatever for?
I don't know. To make an example of, or some such.
Well, what did he do?
Does he need to do anything? Sometimes examples just have to be made.
Hey, now isn't that just the truth?
He quickly forced him into a rearguard action of most satisfactory character.
Indeed. Never could do for the man myself. Overbearing,
Bloody! I wouldn't linger here. The walls have ears, if you know what I mean.
Are we followed?
We must warn the others.
You got the information I need, mate?
No! I've heard of your kind. Assassin! Don't hurt me!
All I want to know is where this slave is. Do you know of anyone being held? Especially...
Please! Let me live! My wife and children!
Come on, then! Out with it!
Look near the windmill.
See? Was that so hard?
Will no one come and show me how I don't converse with Dandy Crack.
Not sure I want to patrol in the forest.
Anything better to do than pull the hair off each other's chests.
I found your men.
And the drunks and whores you call friends might help you now.
What's this? Only survivor?
Thank you.
Hurry, to my bureau.
At last.
Go to the bureau.
animus fragments in Kingston are so stupid.
You must exercise caution. The area will be well guarded. You know how this works. Take your position.
Yeah, caution.
Don't lose sight of us! Drop your head! All there!
Thanks.
Meet me at the bureau.
Where to next?
That's enough work for one night. Or do you grow fond of it?
That's it. No Templar. What about the key?
The Templar did not show himself. You will have your key next time.
No, Anto, there is no next time.
When you discover your conscience, or admit how badly you want the key, there will be a next time.
If you see Prince before I do, kill him and he'll...
Intruder! I need some help here! Stop! You! Stop! Stand where you...
Say hello to the Prince of Death.
Aye, stop.
Cut off his retreat! Get back here, you deaf idiot!
Wait! Could be right round here, he could.
Hold! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot.
2 and 2.
I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
I'm faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Hold, man! Oi! Marlo! Mr. Prince says to keep your eyes peeled tonight. Says there's some men about bent on making trouble.
I'll spread the word.
You there, halt!
I've got a good line on him. I can get it from here.
I've got a lovely clear
I've got a shot.
Give it up. Send it away back in his hole.
Keep him in sight!
Here's your hiding spot. Lads, there he be!
Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Heads up!
Take him!
Let's move, can we? Run! See you on the other side.
No one gets past.
Ah, you're filthy.
No one comes through here. Boy, speed!
Got him sighted. Got him sighted.
Got a clear shot.
Got a shot.
Stop the bastard!
Help! Just try it.
I've got a clear shot.
Take it, boys.
Got to line up, Dog. No mulling about. You know.
You think you can escape us?
Oh, makes me sick.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
Shoddy craftsmanship, penurious sums. I don't know why I bother bartering with you lot.
Don't play some...
This is not what I came...
Have you lost all stand?
I've heard it said our commander calls Captain Woods Rogers a friend as well.
The man who rescued...
Aye, a sailor to his bones. He's a hard man, he is. Earned a life.
You're a charlatan and a scoundrel, and all of Kingston shall know it ere this day is out. That...
I need someone.
Got you!
You returned.
Quicker! Idiots trying to lose us! Put off his tree! Get him!
It is too quiet. I do not trust it. There will be more of them. Thin them out before the next wave. Run! glad you showed up when you did. I'm sorry I have no key to give you, but...
No, the key can wait. Whoever did this, I want to teach them a lesson.
The Templar's name is Kenneth Abraham. He's part of an ongoing war with the Maroons. But we have held strong and will not be defeated. Let me devise a plan.
Evening.
Sir.
Pleasant night for a ball.
Pleasant night to celebrate impending victory.
Our numbers are many. They will not stand a chance.
Pity they'll not be invited to see us celebrate before our victory.
Quite.
Officers, may I join you?
Evening.
The more the merrier.
I've just come from the barracks. I'm quite certain the new weapons shipments will end our maroon problem once and for all.
That is the plan. That is the plan.
Do you think they'll be expecting it?
Most likely. They always do somehow, but this time it won't matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a private matter to attend before I make my entrance.
As do I. We will see you there.
Good evening. Will the commander be in attendance tonight?
Yes. I was just speaking with him. He's here somewhere.
A prat was right under our nose the whole time.
He's a slippery.
My father.
He won't behave like an ordinary soldier.
But I refuse to live to tell the tale.
That could, Jill. He's the other warrior they make him out.
I spit at his name. And his brothers, too. But our war will be different. In our time, we'll take this land.
He's trying to lose us!
Could we not simply starve them?
Hunter, how many years have we fought? Your men in the mountains with no weapons to speak of, and my army resplendent. And yet you live, and I die.
You lack the conviction to win.
Go down like a sack of potatoes! Bastards in me sights!
Douse the gallants and one! All of in! Get off the wind! All in the stunsail!
Captain's home!
Unfold!
Ship ho! Look at the size of her!
The topsails and gallants! You seen the armor on her? We'll never make a dent in that thing!
She's flying a Spanish flag! Won't take too kindly to pirates! Ship ho! Look at the size of her!
never make a dent in that thing. She's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates. Ship-ho! Look at the size of her!
Now prove it, my chums!
Man your sheets, Turner! Cruise up! Eat her stick! You seen the armor on her? We'll never make a dent in that thing. She's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates.
No te muevas!
That was the one. I would have been able to get back to my if I could just get back to my ship there, I would have been able to jump on that one. That was the one. That was a really good chance.
Trim the yards off the wind! You seen the armor on her? We'll never make a dent in that thing. She's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates. Ship-ho! Look at the size of her!
Batten them again! Slapping and jerking, stop them!
Shorten sail! Get... You seen the armor on her? We'll never make a dent in that thing. She's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates. Ship ho! Look at this size of head. That's all but me. All tops. You seen the armor on her? We'll never make a dent in that thing.
She's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates.
Loose up! Ship ho! Look at the size of head! Ease off the wind! The royals and tops!
Haul hearty, lads! Further!
You seen the armor on her? We'll never make a dent in that thing.
She's flying a Spanish flag. Won't take too kindly to pirates.
Quieto! Clues down! Catch some wind! Fire! Ha-ha! That's got 'em! Down they go!
She's sinking fast.
Ready to fire sails!
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne, oh, no.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau
I feel great.
with
I
arms,
just did the
no
last
doubt.
super inconsistent part of the run.
We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway.
I've now got 9
There's
hours
trouble
to
brewing.
try and get all that time lost back. All 4 legendary ships are finished.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, man.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic. Our idea. A free land for free men, remember? So
But,
maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it
I only
ideal
noticed
I can't be
just
sure.
before Kingston that I've actually
When I
loaded
look
the
on
wrong
the
live
fruits of our
split
years of
file.
labor,
So the next
all I
4
see
hours
is
I'm actually not
sickness,
going to have a split comparison.
idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of
Because of
difference
a
between
change in
here and
route that I
London,
made.
then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. We're taking
So
a
I'm going to
wide
be
view.
skipping all my
We're
splits
not doing
from
so
now
bad
on
out here.
until
The
about the
sun,
10-hour mark.
rum, and leisure
But that's
as
okay.
far as the eye can see.
Aye, Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons court.
Piss off, Ben.
You require my services? So sweet winds of profit.
Loose and sail! Get off the swarm! Eat us!
This way.
Douse the gallants and royals! Concentrate on the task at hand!
Any luck?
I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. If a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience. Aye. It's all a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fevered dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God.
Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Studs up with a will!
Captain overboard! Mains up! The stunsail! Head up! topsails and gallants! Reef, shorten all sail! Keep the foremans! Hands in the water! More sail! Crowd it all on! Stunsails out!
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold in this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much. We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Nearby, Captain.
To larboard, sir! Haul in the stunsails!
Furl! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news? Captain has
Loose
and
Ade, see there?
it's her, Captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
No time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand.
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
I'll keep the jackdaw circling.
And all your book learning prepare you for a scuffle of this sort, Mr. Bonnet?
Oh, not in the least, no.
For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that.
You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause.
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, galleon nearby. And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her. What a joke! Valiant attempt,
Oh, God! Some aid here! Edward, please!
Hang in there, bud. You'll do nothing subtle. Do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from wildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Back to my ship, quick as you please. She'll not slip away now.
Where did he store those ancient?
She's weak, it's right there, Captain. Captain lands the mine there, she's Gorrel. Bear down on her, Kenway. Look, Captain, that's where the boat's tender. Captain Celtic forward. Make him pay, Captain. Blast! The galleon's all but set!
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
I'd have shown them my angel if they'd taken quarter! But there's no going back now! So round now! Captain, and end this, Kenway!
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. And if you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
¡Que no se escapen!
¡Alto ahí!
Captain's overboard! Hey! Hold a moment, squad. I'll turn you off!
Clear shot on it. Bastards and mistakes.
Down or else? Mains up! Keep the quarters!
Enemy making for us, sir!
Fire! Captain Hans Commanders, he's Gorrel! Close up! Eat her stick!
Hey-o, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last.
Yes, yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward, your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines. just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters. It'll be a bloody miracle if we ain't spotted.
There's another watchtower.
Douse them all. Put on some sail.
What's the captain thinking? This fog shifts will have nowhere to turn.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed'll do us no favors here. Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Hold mine.
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards! Alarm!
Put on some sail. Come off the wind, someone. Let's get moving.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
This ship's built for the open ocean.
Be sure they don't spy us trailing them.
Loose the mains. Douse them all. Let's get moving.
Steady as she goes, Captain.
Clue up, short and sail.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back. With the medicines.
Aye, sir.
Few sticks short of a mast.
Your turn at the oars, you devil. That old last time? Aye. And wagered your next turn on a forehand of cards, as I recall. Blast. So I did. Come on then. The captain's ready. Or the reptiles don't finish us. Damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will suck every last ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano?
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored and hasn't torn a path into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Who's that there?
Two old gators come for their supper.
Ida, me old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry. This blockade best end soon. We're going land crazy, and this dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for gold. Or rum, at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be. What was that? It was a crocodile, wasn't it? It's coming straight for us. I can feel it. Oh. You seen any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
No. Quiet night.
Are you sure? I heard something in the water.
Quiet till you showed up. Go on then. Captain's waiting.
Almost there.
Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Hello! Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along. You're expected. And you know how...
Oh, Christ!
It took him! It took him! I told you!
Just row! For God's sake, row!
I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God.
Let's just get out of here! I apologize, sir. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What?
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates!
Fall back! To the mansion!
Do something, you fools! There's an intruder! Get him! Kill him! Kill him! What's going on? Intruder! Help! Down for the captain! Somebody shoot him! Someone's after the captain! Stop him!
Oh, God! Oh, God!
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
We should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us? On Nassau?
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th a quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDV wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry. Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Hi, Melanie. I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Leticia is on the phone and we're discussing the campaign project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2. I'll update your communicator. Oh, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access. It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Leticia. Rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life. So, do as I say. Now, step over to the window. You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was faked, right? So, anything's possible. All right. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it... Be careful now. As the data moves, There are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home. You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something.
No, scheduled for next time. Which one did you want? I thought I got rid of all those pictures. Still where?
As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Did you, like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago, very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good.
Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the new world. The king wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane! The governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads! Shanty town as if it were your own.
Aye, but the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter. Disperse, the lot of you. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on.
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their...
Go on, move! Go!
Listen to your better.
Not fucking cool.
Fan out, lads! And
Now
take
I'm way
this
back
shanty
here.
town as if it were your own.
Aye, but the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter.
Really? You're gonna fail me for...
Disperse, the lot of you. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on.
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move! Go!
Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the king's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor! We should shoot every goddamn ship not flying the king's colours. But who otherwise projects a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am the goddamn governor here, serving at the king's pleasure, and I will make the bloody decision. Is that clear, sir?
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
We do hereby promise and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September 1718 surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations. Declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon of and for such his or their piracy or piracies, by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
Can't he get away, corpse?
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this, but in lieu of a public trial, This pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Peace. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink. Look at him. Turncoat. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. You ain't a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. When you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch.
You! Stand where you are! I'll have your life. You do not need something if I am not having it. With me, you have always much choice, and What'll find you less than a mule?
I'm far less peppered than those cheap Spanish harlots, I assure you.
Haven't you boys anything better to do than pull the hair off?
Come and bleed then.
He's one out.
You there, Hope!
Hold a moment!
What's all the Jim Jam about? Aye, stop.
Alarm! Help me, damn it!
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
Despite the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear? Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on. Looks as if black sea got in China. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, I reckon. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Oh, I could think of worse.
Got all those two men there. You lads, follow and lay aboard. The Commodore has a job for you. Hi, sir.
heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two off?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious sort.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
You, stop!
Take positions and prepare to decamp on the Commodore's order.
Damn, the little shit's got away! Ah!
Stop there, you.
He's legging it!
Stay.
Come back, you weak-kneed coward! He thinks he can get away!
You... Hold you!
Remember our object, lads! We're here to punch holes in every goddamn pirate ship!
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
Travers?
If you're not entirely overjoyed by what I've to offer,
Wanted the goods transported to his residence. I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation.
I know. It sounds ridiculous, but a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler. Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But say, smuggler.
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 You're right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it. Smuggler.
Wait. Maybe we shouldn't be saying it quite so loudly.
On account of it being smuggling?
Right.
Right.
Will the others be waiting for us when we get there?
Yes. This should be easy.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
Smuggler. Oh, look, there they are.
Hello.
who's shooting?
Stop! I am Upton Travers, Bureau Leader.
What? Is Vance your...
My blood brother. We work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
Don't blame me. Your brother ordered it.
Does he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what? Please. I need for you to tell me everything.
And why should I trust you?
Meet me at the Bureau, and I will show you.
Oh, bother.
Captain Seepgood's coming, the women will say, with the trail sounding somewhere between fear and lust. Oh, yes.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat. Ride the wind, for all she's worth. The Brits are on to us. Look there.
The Royals, Tom!
Fire!
Join in the fray! Look, Captain! That's where the most
to hell!
awaiting you! And up! The topsails and gallants!
Throw the mains! Move, damn you! Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Fire! Captain Ransom, I'm there.
They're
She's
on the
thorough.
bowline to hell!
Make him pay, Captain! Fire! She's with incoming fire! Fire! Who's? Enemy fire! Blow up the fort! Quit your soldering! Fire! Down to the tree! She's scurrled! Clue! Yards off the
Fire
wind!
quickly, sir! Do not underestimate them!
Down to the drink! Loose! Up!
Ahoy!
More trouble, Captain! Fire! Trim us off the wind!
All exposed. Take the
Hold
shots.
in!
Cannon! Fire! Fire!
Miss!
On the hooks, tight! Douse all sail! Fire!
Don't let them sink our fire ship. That's our ace.
Make him pay, Captain! Fire!
There's a good shot,
Fire!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Holding all sail!
The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain.
Mains up!
We broke through. Get clear of the fleet now and we're home free.
Fire!
No pressure, eh, can we? Euphobia comes natural to us.
We ain't out of this yet.
Get out of range, they'll sink us! A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! They're burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Well, we'll see about Thatch.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
Unfold! Sword, but mains! Get them! Refit all tops!
Stands up with a will! Captain has
Loose main! Up! Eat her sticks! We're being touched! Fire!
We will be trying. Hold her in!
All in the sunset! Ready to spin,
Hold
sir!
fire, boat! Get to your seats and hold!
Give me some speed!
Seats trim too! Hearty! I said hearty! Edward! You cannot be caught in that monster!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Hold down and crew up! Furl those men! Captain has the helm.
Mains out! Let's go! Douse all but mains! in, all tops!
Full for all you're worth! Captain's hurt.
Loose men!
Set a course due north, lads. We're off to find Captain Thatch!
Oh, there's help. Oh, I does it. Who's there? Oh, there's help. Oh, I does it.
Hello, lads. What? Stay here. Shoot anything that moves.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet for it. There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon... Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you were right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
Where the hell is Ken? Today we send the king's finest to their graves!
Stay out of their range, Captain!
Fire! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, well placed shot
Fire!
there! That's all
Ready to
exposed.
fire!
Take the shot, sir! There's a good shot to clear.
Fire! Reload! Get them!
Working on it!
Fire!
Just vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Within touch!
Raise!
Six vulnerable there, Captain!
Hostiles, gather! Clue! Royals are top!
Brace yourselves for
Here's the
collision!
lovers in!
If they come, grab them death bullets!
Come on, the head! Except 3 or 4! Let's jump aboard and cut up to pieces! Bury the lot, boys! Take no guff! I'll cleave you lengthwise, maggots! How you be doing, Edward, my lad? I'll not fall here today, bastards! Come at me! Can you fight free, lad? Can you make it clear? Here's the path to perdition! Can we? Here! In a world without gold, we might have been heroes! But...
Devil curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
What a fat, sir. Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
My lovesick idiot of a brother has misled you.
Start from the start, mate.
Recently, our trade introduced us to a formidable woman, Jing Lang, a pirate from the farthest seas of the Orient.
Intriguing.
She and Vance quickly became inseparable.
Any reason he should have thought your men were spies?
Well, there is the treasure,
Oh?
A pirate sold us a map. We each kept half. Come, I will meet him now. If you follow with discretion, you may hear it for yourself. Follow me at a distance. If anyone sees you, tell them you are my bodyguard. There are thieves about who would stop at nothing to secure either half of the map.
Good day, my brother.
Good day, brother. If I may still call you that.
Why? What else would you call me?
Stranger, perhaps? I barely know you anymore. And if the whispers around town are to be believed, you would have me gone and done away with.
That's always too small. Donkey tongues turn everything to sentimental comedy.
Domestic tragedy I'm trying to avoid.
Well said, brother. No stronger bonds than family.
Except business. Goodness knows we have more than enough of that between us as well.
That is true, brother. That is very true. And what a business it is. I'm sure neither of us would ever do anything to upset the balance.
Quite. Quite. Now tell me. You brought it?
It? My half of the map, you mean?
The map. The map. Of course, the map.
The map to the treasure. To our legacy?
That very one. I have mine. Where is yours?
Vance, you know I feel we must protect that treasure with utmost caution.
On the contrary, that map is our protection. Its treasure, our freedom.
All the more reason to keep it buried. Safely.
But have you no imagination? Can you not imagine the luxurious life that awaits us once we unearth its bounty?
I really don't think that...
The Travers estate and plantations. No more smuggling. No more organizing men. No shipments. No risk. Why not begin now?
Vance, are you sure your future will unfold so easily?
What do you mean? What are you implying?
I am not implying. I am merely asking. Do you really imagine being the lady of the house? Mistress of servants, brood mother?
Or should I not imagine it? Question her love, her fitness.
Of course not. But knowing her as you do, you must appreciate that she is a woman of action. She needs the sea, challenge. How will she adapt to a quiet, domestic life?
Jing is none of your concern.
Vance, do you intend to marry her?
Of course.
It pains me to tell you, but I do not believe she will consent to it.
Oh? And what gives you such insight into her heart?
In addition to her nature, I simply do not believe she is exactly what she says she is. Jealous? No.
Yeah. You always said to be the favored child, the golden boy. You can't stand it. You would give her up to me, but she don't even give you a second glance. So you hate her.
I have no hate. Only concern.
I'll tell you this. I will marry her. I will kill you if I must. I will have your half of the map. And then the world will see which brother has more honor. I bid you good day.
Rogers had him flogged. 9 best and bloodiest I've seen.
Oi, Kenway. Need to disappear?
My love. My love.
You have the map.
Not yet. Not yet.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
I'm taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower. It is all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will be over, and the map will be ours.
You hired a man. In your scriptures, did Cain hire a man? No, Cain was a man. Come to the field, he said to Abel, and he did it himself. He did not require a third man to carry the axe.
He did not have so many witnesses as we do in there, Saul. Trust me, he's doing it now.
Right this moment?
Nothing can save him now.
Edward?
I believe I just saved your life, mate.
Thanks. He said he would kill me. I thought it was bluster. He is my brother. Despite what you told me, I thought it meant something.
You're safe for now. But perhaps a trip away from Nassau would do you some good.
You there with a sour face. What was that you said about my mom?
I said she's a lovely woman, inside and out.
Oh, and how would you know?
I thought everyone knew. That's right, I said it.
I'll fix that myth. So Stokes talking about Moss.
Send them to hell!
Give him another one.
Right in the kitchen! Walking round to knee!
Come on, mate. Let's go.
No!
There's trouble over there.
Who the hell are you? The church! In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy... Mate, the Father, the Son, and the Holy... What's the third one again?
Let's just keep it moving, yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the... Let's keep it moving. No, that's not it.
I'll do anything to please
What does it matter?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Nothing in this sour life does. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I'm not one to tolerate.
Just go as straight as you can.
That feels so good.
Upton, mate, no! Guards! There are guards nearby.
I don't want to be like a child, Edward.
It's all right, mate.
Help me not be like a child.
You just need the drink to wear off. Are you safe here?
Safety is an illusion. But yes, I have friends here I can hide.
Good.
What you must think of me? Have I said anything embarrassing?
No, mate. You sound quite the scholar.
Betrayal makes one philosophical, don't it? Imagine a Templar, my brother, to marry a Templar.
I doubt it'll come to that.
I'm so afraid for him. Oh, please help keep him safe.
Sober up, mate. We'll finish this in the morning.
You're a forever friend, Kenway.
No more knocking about the empty barrel. Nassau should be ours. Plain as the nose on my face.
Stop! Stop! He's two lads! Must have been close. Fire shots! You think we won't reel you in? Nothing. Got him sighted! There's a lout in that thicket there.
Wouldn't a gentleman of your substance fancy escorting me home?
Stay right there.
Traitor! It takes one to know one. Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
Imagine the Queen of Pirates, Jin Lang, defeated for a fake map. I have been arrogant.
Really?
Yes, I stole the real one, both halves. My husband has it.
Your husband?
Better man than these fools.
What's he on about? They needed lost his wits. What's he got?
Yeah.
He's trying to give us the slip! I've got a clear shot! Clear shot, mate! Unfold! in, all top!
Stunsails in! Clue up!
¡Venga! ¡No bajéis el ritmo! Tengo un disparo claro. ¡Listo para disparar! ¡Intenta darnos esquinazos!
Give the devil me best!
¡No podrás despistarnos! ¡Más deprisa!
¡No quiero! ¡Déjeme vivir! ¡Piedad! ¡No me mates! ¡Soy un buen hombre! ¡Poderoso de Dios! ¡Piedad! Perdona a esta pobre alma. ¡Soy inofensivo! No soy un guerrero. Solo soy un poderoso. Piedad, no me mates. Soy
¿Quiere algo? Estupendo, tenga un buen...
I would help you lose the house, Captain.
Fire! Awaiting your mark, Captain. Fire! There you go! Guard to planks! All but mains! Catch the wind! In the stunsails! Up! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Bring it all sail, gammon tight! Captain's trick.
Main... Clues up! Eat her sticks!
Muzzle that duck, my chumps! Captain's
Get the mainsail!
There you go!
Ready to fire, sir! Breaking it! Fire! Gallants and royals! Ready to fire, sir! Take a shot right there, sir! Oh, come on! Hit the bastards! Fire! Fire! Unfurl mains! Let's move! Trim the yards off the wind!
Don't lie about! Get to your seats and haul!
Captain's off ship!
Opia?
That was just luck.
That's not fair.
Consider it motivating.
You're persistent, but I will always be faster. One more for you, but I'm not worried.
The White Jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
With what?
Look.
Frigate. Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
No. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Opia. And how are we today?
Surprised. We did not think you would keep your word. Tell us, why do you expect to find your magic key here?
It holds an irresistible attraction to Templars, if that is who board these ships.
We don't know what the Templars could want here. These people lead simple fishing lives.
Or perhaps not so simple. I'll go and have a mingle, see what we can find out.
Linny's besotted. The law should deal. What in heaven?
Your old catch? You must have made a fortune.
I did. But you know, this is exactly why they call me the King of Fishing.
Who calls you that?
Oh, don't be jealous.
Jealous? I'm not jealous.
I'll show you the bill of sale if you like. Senorita Marquez's right-hand man, Vargas, signed it himself. She's using his home as her headquarters. I even met her there when I delivered the fish.
But orchestrated by you see, Alvin is practically nobility now.
A noble fisherman, indeed.
Just the
What was that for?
singular fellow. Has he gone mad? Singular fellow.
Singular fellow.
Clearly.
ship him.
You'll keep your brains in your head if you move away from here.
Last warning for your meat.
Were you successful?
I kept overhearing this name. Marquez. Friend of yours?
Her name matches that of the man who destroyed our village. We fought and lost, but the leader did not live to enjoy his victory.
You think this woman is related?
If she is, we are not safe.
The bill of sale we stole gives the address of a man in her employ. Vargas.
I saw. I know where it is.
Let's pay the bait boy a visit. Find out what he knows.
Follow us. You must try to understand what it is at stake.
I've got some idea.
No, it's more than your key. There are those who say that Aino are already extinct. We will never be extinguished. Our fight continues. Here it is. The home of Vargas. Hide. We'll use the element of surprise to our advantage. Hola!
State your business.
I hope for an audience with Señorita Marquez.
Has he gone that singular fellow?
Lost his wits.
He's getting away! Hurry! Get after him! Don't let him get away! We need to make the ship intact. If he drowns, we'll lose Marquez. We've got him. Board his ship. Board him and make him talk. What are you waiting for? Board it!
Out with it, lad. Where's Marquez? Why is she here?
She's already left for Juventude. Find her there if you must. Our army will teach you a lesson.
Juventud is the island of our enemies. If Lucia Marquez has gone there, it is certain we are her target.
How many enemies do you have?
When you're hunted, it sometimes seems that every stranger is an enemy. On Juventud, we have been at truce since the death of the first Marquez, but this woman could reignite our dispute if her price is high enough.
Ah, can't have that.
I take this ship. Meet me there if you still want your key.
sheets!
Captain to sea!
Captain's out there.
Get the men! The stunsail!
Drop anchor!
More sail! All sail!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
What's our call?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Adam. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the princess docks in her spare time.
The princess. Slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find a sage aboard.
Guns out! Schooner by the rigging! Spaniards! They're all alone,
Captain,
sir!
Ben's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Don't sink that slave a ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Fire!
She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running! Damn fool!
I'll get us in close.
Fire! Fire, Captain!
Damn that Captain Ben! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful. He'll get closer.
Fire! 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 Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Toss the mains! Muzzle them! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Give me some speed!
Make room! All sail! Crowd it on!
Cruise out!
Here it comes! Steady, lads!
Let out some sail!
Crowd it on, lads! Lay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away!
Loose and catch the wind!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who stole my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
If we time it right, we can use our fort to our advantage.
down! Catch some wind!
Behind you! Topsails, gallants!
Hey, reef in, all tops!
Keep us safe, friends, and use the motors, sir!
Batten yourselves!
Horses, Edward! Got a sack time!
We've been hit!
Shots ready to go! That section is out of
Incoming
commission,
fire!
sir!
Mains out, let's go!
More sail! Give me more sail! Keep out of her cannon range!
Incoming fire!
Take it just about fish bait, Captain! We're almost a sea dog supper, Captain!
Reef the topsails and
Don't sink that slaver ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
ready to fire, sir!
Ram us, Captain!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Hail aloft and reef! Reef, I say!
Race! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. Murder the man who stole my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
If we time it right, we can use our fort to our advantage.
Incoming fire! Ready to fire, sir! As much as you can! Fire!
Enemy
Fire! Douse all but me!
Awaiting orders! Full exposed! Take the shots up!
We'll be the death of you!
The mortar would be ideal from long range. We'll bathe in your blood.
Grappling hooks away! Next to the prize!
We're going over. Find the captain.
Come at me, Roy says. You scurvy maggot brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, they.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
¡Saluda de mi parte al del tridente!
Take the fight to them! Keep them back!
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
But damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
Ooh. This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
King and a lasting peace. The faction at end, the wealth increase. Come, let us drink it while we have breath, for there's no drinking after death. And he that will his health deny, down among the dead, down among the dead men, down, 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 down among the dead men, Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me, and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering! Now stay back and let me live in peace!
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew!
Vane! Face me, man! Good. Another keystone.
Not dead yet! Here! I'll flush you out! You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway! And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another!
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try! By all means!
Good day's hunting.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you that way! You can't hide, Kenway! I'll blow you to hell! Blow off some limbs! Not dead yet! Here!
And one more stone.
I'll flush you out! I'll blow you to hell! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway! You can't hide, Kenway!
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Nancy boy, you only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Hornigold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Come with me or pull the Pope. Your choice.
Amada, come up.
What news, Ade?
This is no put.
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Mornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped out samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
Regardless, they all want this cargo, so it should be profitable.
I still have several days to get her Bristol. The last storm did a lot of damage in the rigging, but she will be fit for time.
Faces like a man.
Grandmaster, welcome. Buenas noches. What have you learned? The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the Sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It is something, no? And what measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the Sage's capture.
What of the Sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that route.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I fail to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on. Naturally. Efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Hold you.
Remind me, where...
Your life's at an end.
Both sides.
the royals and tops!
Bring it all sail, gammon tight! Captain has the helm.
Loose and...
You're the wig maker.
Hey, I will get out of the hell!
This is more like it.
You Spain say! Get them! The yards off the wind! Off the wind! in all tops! Hold down and crew up! Furl those men! Cannons in the water! Captain's home! Head out the...
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Douse the gallants and run! Fire! Stunstone! Fire!
Take 7 of them out!
Fire!
Down they go!
Cannon ready! Fire! Down to the ease off the wind! Haul it all sail! Fire!
Look at that!
Eat her sticks! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! They're on the bowline to head loose! Hold down and crew up!
Keep out of her cannon!
Reporters there! Ease off the wind! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Fire! They're on the bowline to head! Mains out! Let's go!
Hold down and crew up!
Get them in!
Not far now, Captain!
Get off the squall!
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. Crew's getting restless.
Cannons in the water!
Oh.